What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Dyson Sphere Program. Maybe if I can click on the icon, there we go. I hope everybody's doing okay today. Give Exotica just a minute to get her headset on.
Can you hear me?
I can. What's up, Exotica?
What's up? How's everybody doing today?
Well, me and you were doing good. There's only 2 people on, so.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, I saved it right before, like about 2 minutes out, so I'm just gonna hit continue.
Like I can't hear anything out of my headset.
Well, wish you'd have said that before I hit start.
There we go. I had to mess with the volume for some reason.
It's all the way down on 32. You're always messing with that volume control, girl.
No, it's like it wouldn't. I couldn't hear nothing till I touched it. So I don't know what was up with that.
I don't know what's up with that either. But yeah, it looks like we're about a minute and hard to see, a minute and 40 seconds out from this Dizzy Band 3.
Woo woo!
Dizzy Band 3. Should get a couple of achievements when we land here, because this will be the 5th planet we've landed on, and excuse me, and you know, coming all this way without a warper, so.
I know that's a long ways to go, but we doing it.
Yep, it took forever. Took an hour. It was a little over an hour. And this system sucks, so we probably ain't gonna name nobody's stuff after this, cause we want systems that make sense. That we're actually gonna visit and do stuff on, instead of just some one-offs that we're just gonna
land
land a couple times and not ever come back to. Exactly.
Yep.
It's like we're on the horizontal plane of this. See, if you look, if I zoom in, it's like all the planets are on like the flat part of it.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
But this one's closest one to us, so I better get back to it before I fail to get us there.
Oh, that would be terrible.
Here we are, coming up on it.
Look at it.
And there
Yay, we go. There goes our achievements. Yeah,
before
baby.
Before our time, and Planet Explorer. Cool. There's silicon right here too. So.
Yo, ain't that awesome?
That's what we came for. So let's hit N for north. So there's some silicon there. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit scattered. It's all right here on the equator.
It's pretty though.
It's an ashen geosol is what it's called.
So pretty.
It is. It's kind of purple looking. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't see any. I wish there was like 2 or 3 veins close to each other, but they're not. So let's see if we were gonna put down some of these. So here's the equator, north. So we're facing the South Pole here. North. So let's see. This is north. This is south. Just trying to think of how I could do this the most efficient and best way. So it looks like if I put some stuff around the South Pole here, then we could maybe do it like that.
Yeah, maybe.
So yeah, we'll start putting down a few of these wind turbines just to supplement the power with. Okay. This ain't gonna generate much power here, but then we gotta think about how we're gonna set it up to get the silicone back once we get the warper and stuff set up, you know?
Yep, that's true. Oh, I have no doubt that you're the man, so you will get it done.
I will figure it out, I'm sure. Yeah, this has only got like 40% wind power, so this is kind of sucking. I'm just trying to get it. We'll get out of this area and see how far we can get with that.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan to me.
This is more just like guidelines than anything. Probably just put more assets in the world for crap to load that I really don't need. So
maybe.
yeah, I don't really know how the mechanics of the programming work, so. Alright, I think that's good enough. That gives us a guideline to where we need to go. And I'm not too worried about iron and copper.
Silver and gold.
Let's see. Alright, we'll grab this one first. I think that's good enough. Where's another silicon? Is there another one close by? There's one here. And one there. Which one do you think is closer, this one or that one?
I'm looking.
That's about the same.
About the same, yeah.
That's got 1 million in it, so I guess we'll just. I'll probably just put down one tower and be done with it, man. Let's see, where do I want to put this? At least it's a little bit of silicon. we'll put the station right here at the equator and be done with it. These drones do their thing right quick. And while that's going, let me do this. Yeah, make 20 warpers, we'll go ahead and do that. Alright, let's see. We will put down a station here. Right smack dab in the middle. And we're going to take silicon in. We want a place for some warpers. I guess we can unlock the warp technology too. Go ahead and do that. That's under upgrades. Let that be plugging along. And then there should be one for the ships too. I might as well look for that while we're in this menu. Yeah. We can queue this one up now. Unlocks logistic vessel warp. That's what we want. Oh, that's good. Alright, let's see. We got these three, and we'll go up with this one. To there. And put this one down to here. Let's see. Guess I could bring in a very few minimum of those deuterium fuel rods. Do like 100. Do I want to do that? Yeah, might as well. I'll set that to remote demand. 100 warpers in. Remote demand. And then we'll put some of the big ships in. I only have 20 more of those. I should have brought more, but it don't really matter at this point. And then we're gonna put, we'll just do a line of this out here. I don't know how many of those we need, so we'll find out. Can't hear you, Tina.
I can. How about now?
Yep, I can now.
Call me
You were
by
talking.
my real name. Shame on you, because people could come and watch these. I said you call me by my name.
I said T. I can edit that out. Alright, so we're gonna put some of those in here and spit them out.
You have reached the ability to warp. When you're out of the planetary gravitational range, you can use the caps lock key to turn on the warp. Each time you turn it on, it will consume a great amount of energy and an additional space warper. If you want to travel freely between the stars, you need to prepare sufficient energy and space warpers.
And there you go. You need to prepare sufficient energy and space warpers.
Absolutely. Woo woo. Road to greatness.
I got 5 of these, so I might as well sit down 5 of them, right?
That's right. Might as well.
Alright. And I guess we'll just hook the whole thing up. Power-wise, have the whole grid powered. Alright, so we're steady getting in plenty of silicon here.
Nice.
And as far as our power usage, we're doing like 50%. You know what, I'm gonna cancel this here. There's our warpers for our...
You have unlocked the logistics carrier engine level 4. It allows the logistics vessel to warp, but they will consume 2 space warpers back and forth to transport cargo. So needs to make sure there are enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station at any time.
You needs to make sure.
I know, I heard that. English is off a little bit, but I guess you'll have that.
I went ahead and put 10 warpers in this, and it immediately sucked them up, and they took off. So, so
Wow.
5 of our ships took off with silicon to go back. So,
Wow.
that worked good. So I think we're done here. Is there any more silicon? Just like right here. There's some right there, but I ain't fooling with it. I think this is good. Alright, so we did what we set out to do on this planet.
Nice.
So we're gonna fly back to the home world. And we get to do our warp for the very first time. You ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, I don't have any in my, any of the warpers in my.
Oh no.
There we go. That probably helps.
Alrighty, look at there. Woo woo, got an achievement too.
Only impossible till it's not.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Start the warp engine.
Look at us go.
travel. There's our home.
There's Exotica. Or is that Tina?
We're going to Planet Tina, but...
Nice.
I guess we probably need to go to the other... to another... to our, like, forge or smelting base, but we're going here first to get her going. Plus I need to get some juice.
Juice man.
Yep. We need to look at all of our other technologies as far as our upgrades and get them going. I'm glad you was here for that at least.
Me too. I've been waiting and waiting for that one.
Alright, what do we need to do now? We're going to try to get some veins utilization going. There's as many of those as we can do, but those are important, of course. There's the last one for the blueprints. It says blueprint without limit. Guess I get rid of those.
So we have no limit now. Woo woo.
We won't when this is done.
We're moving on up.
This is all robot upgrades that I'm doing right now, so.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. Let's check our science and see how it's doing. It should be pretty much slam full at this point.
Be hauling booty.
That one's good. Yep, good. There's one veins utilization. Oh yeah, now we're moving along now.
And now we're moving on up. Moving on up.
Mm-hmm. We are moving on up for sure. Bunch of photon combiners here. They're residual from some crappy build we had. Need to grab some more ships, some more of the big ships. Let's go ahead and get all these and put these 20 back for now. Just topping everything up while we're down here, might as well.
Yep, might well. While we're here.
Yep.
Because now we got the ability to go wherever we want to.
Yeah, we need to look around and see if we can find some coal. Well, we gotta get our warpers set up to where they're actually making the good warpers too, you know?
Well, that is true.
So that we can do that.
Now the sky's the limit.
Yep. Pretty much. And there's a lot of sky. Yeah, let's take a look while we're just researching here. So let's see. There's 6 million coal on that one. Nothing on that one. That's Dizzy Band. Oh, that was too far away. We need to better universal exploration. There's 10 million coal on this planet. That's pretty close. It's 4 light years away, so we want to go there.
Nice.
I would say.
I would say so.
It's got crude oil too, and it's got a bunch of, rares like kimberlite and organic crystals and stuff like that, fire ice and stuff, but we can't use that. So.
Right. So does that mean we still can't harvest them?
Yeah, we can't until we do the game complete. Now, I'm not sure about the gas giant, like,
The ice?
yeah, the fire ice from the
Yeah.
gas giants, because that's not manually harvesting it. I don't know, I might have to do a little touch of research on that, but. Alright, there was our, what was that one? That was, I didn't even look, I just clicked OK. Oh, that was our other veins utilization. So that was plus 12%, combined, and plus 20% mining speed. So that's good.
Absolutely.
Those are 2 important ones, because the less that we waste, the better we are when we're on these half resources.
Right.
Well, I don't want to just sit here while this is researching either, so we can get to building something. Let's go up to our foraging world and start working on the next piece of the puzzle. The next piece of the puzzle. Because we want to build quantum chips. But we gotta get this whatever it's called, the strange matter sorted out too. Drone engine level 4. So our drones will be faster. Let's see. Where are we at now? Alright. Go ahead and power ourselves up here. Alright, so strange matter is 8 per second, so I should at least be doing 4 and 4, so I've got 1 per second, I would say. So I've got 2 down now, so I need 6 more. And then where do we put that? Over here, okay. This is probably going to be a massive drain on our power, but let's see. Let me get it lined up here. 4. Does that give us space for the power poles? That will for sure. Gonna need more drones as an achievement. Control
nice.
10 or more construction drones. Sweet. Getting a lot of achievements on this episode, huh?
We are. Which is exciting.
That looks right to me. Well, it didn't like that for some reason. So this one's on that line, it looks like.
You get a line, I get a pole. We'll go down to the fishing hole.
Maybe not. That doesn't look right either. I don't know. That's taking too long. So that's on this line. I think that's right. We'll see. It don't have to be perfect either, I don't guess, but there's our blueprint without limit.
Sweet.
Oh, this is going the wrong way. This is our input. Alright, power poles. Really? It's not wanting to. Dang, those power poles suck in this one. It's letting me do it there. Okay, that's a little strange, but okay. We'll go with it. Guess it'd help if I run the other two lines too, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work because you gotta have them on the other sides. It's alright. Another achievement. Unlock upgrade to make mecha reach 12 meters per second movement speed. Sweet. Yeah, we're getting them knocked out. Alright, what's the next research we can do? Solar cell. Can't do that one yet. That takes green too, don't it? Yeah. That takes green. That's as far as we can go on that one. That's as far as we can go on that one, so we'll let those rip while we finish this thing up.
Sounds like a plan, Marmarin.
Yes, sir, Bob. like something there. That's alright. We'll just do this last one manually. So input, output. Input. Alright. So now we have these going. That's full. I've only got it set to 1,000, so I guess I'm gonna run this on up to about at least 5,000, I would say. Oh, we'll just let it go. Screw it. I thought the power would be an issue, but apparently it's not.
Good.
Yep. I guess the accumulators are sail away with me. Build upgrade to make solar cells last 2 hours. So that was another achievement.
Nice.
Yep. Too bad we can't shoot them.
I know, right?
Alright, so we have flown to another planet. Let me mark stuff off the list here. Of course, I took notes, so we are doing research and increased our strange matter. Now we need to worry about quantum chips. Are we having any problems with deuterium here as far as keeping up with it? Because if so, we'll have to do fractionators at some point probably. Because the only place we're getting deuterium is from sucking it off of that gas giant, you know?
Right.
But we shall see. If we don't have to build it, I'm not going to. So let's see. So we've got that going, and instead of converting this to egg, well, I got to convert it to eggs to convert, because it takes eggs to make the green chips. I hadn't unlocked the green chips yet. Let's go unlock a couple of things here. This, we don't need that yet. We need quantum chips though, for sure. And then that'll let us unlock this, because it takes the green eggs to make in a quantum chip to make that. So what does it take to make the green eggs? 4 in a strange matter. 4 diamonds and a strange matter. Okay. So this one, we'll set it on a new line here.
Get a line, like it a boat, we'll go down to the fishing.
Yep. That's what she says. Alright, this is gonna make green eggs and ham.
Green eggs and ham, huh?
Said Sam I am or something like that.
I don't like green eggs and ham. Not here, not there, not nowhere.
Or something. Yeah, something like that. So green eggs take diamonds and strange matter. Diamonds. Diamonds
They say diamonds is a girl's best friend.
and strange matter, and we definitely want to proliferate. So we're gonna make this simple. This is gonna be diamonds, strange matter, diamonds, and then return. Oh, we're running out of these. What's the timing on this? This is 6 seconds, so I need...
That means you need 6 for one every second, right?
Yes.
Ain't that how it works?
That is how it works, yes ma'am. I'd like to do 9 and 9, but I've only got 17, so if I had one more of these stupid things, then I could do it, so... We'll do 8 and 8, I guess. Let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because eventually we'll be able to upgrade these to tier 3 ones. And then our return. And yeah. And then yeah.
Thought it was get in my belly.
Get in my belly. Alright, so this is going to be green eggs and spam. And then we need to put our ins and outs in. So this is out. In. That ain't going to work. Hit out. Or no, that was in. Whoops. Messing it up. Okay. And then out on the other side. Alright. So this is gonna be diamonds and these. Remote storage. We want the proliferation in for sure first, so we're gonna say local demand. And once that comes in, we'll get this going. Because strange matter is not cheap. It's deuterium, so it's not that bad. Pink motors ain't, that's like the top tier of motors and yada yada yada. And then we need our proliferation coming out here and some powerfuls. I should have done that different. Up to here and across. Will indeed. Alright, so that covers all that. All these upgrades are pointless to us right now because we're not doing any of that.
Right, but they gotta be done anyway.
That's right. Diamonds, strange matter. Diamonds. Comes the strange matter in. I'm gonna go ahead and clip this extra one off because ain't no point since it's so expensive. in keeping it. All we're doing is waiting on diamonds now. And there they come. Alright, so we're making the green eggs. Slowly but surely making the green eggs. Okay. So what's the next step for green? Oh, we need to unlock it. So we're still getting it with the solar cells here. God, that one's taking forever. Why that's taking so long? Have we done burned through all of our science?
We may have.
Yeah. Whoops. I didn't mean to get rid of all that. Let's look at our technologies. We want to definitely do this one. And this one. So that's glass. Titanium glass. Oh, we gotta make cashmere crystals too. Those things suck. We'll probably make this glass on the home planet because it's the water's down there. But I mean, we got water in the network now, I believe, so. And then this is cashmere crystals. I guess we should be building those, huh? So that's titanium crystals. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build that down on the other planet. So this will just be steady humming along, apparently. Yeah, let's check our diamond situation and see how it looks now that we had all that time go by. That's not it. Where was diamonds? Right here. Yeah, it's not horrible. I mean, it's semi-full, so.
That's good.
Alright, that's humming along. Yeah, we don't have any more assemblers here anyway, so I guess we have to go back to Planet Tina here. Then we can check on the science while we're there too, since it seems to be, I mean, it's going. It's not like slow, but it's, maybe that one just had a bunch to do. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Baby.
Alright. Back down to Planet Tina here. How are we doing science? Yeah, we got plenty of science. So, I guess just that one's just slower, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's got so much to do or whatever. Yeah, we're down to about 4,000 purple though. That's all we've got, so. Let's take a look at our system and see how our coal situation looks. Should be fine, but yeah, we still got we almost got 2 million coal, but we do need to get some coal coming in at some point. Alright, we need a couple of places to build some stuff. I'm gonna build, I think, the cashmere crystals here. should be enough. So cashmere crystals are a pain in the rear. They take hydrogen, a bunch of hydrogen, 2 of the graphene, and 1 titanium crystal. And some proliferation. And I don't guess we're gonna warp those anywhere because we'll just use them locally. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 25 is all we need. Alright, so we know for sure the I gotta do the belt calculation on this one, so we'll just drag that down to there for now. Oh, I need to get some assemblers, don't I?
Yes. You do, Dada.
Alright, let me go grab those and then come back. It's near the science build, so I can remember that. That's the wrongest assemblers.
Bless you.
Excuse me. These assemblers. Well, that one finally got done, so. Cashmere crystals right here. Alright, let's stamp one of these down and see how long these things take. I need to do the proliferation first. Alright, so cashmere crystal takes what? 4 seconds. But it takes how much hydrogen? 12. So I can only have 4 because these belts are 60, right?
I think so, yes.
I could have maybe 5, but it's going to be proliferated. So we're only going to be able to do 4 of these because that'll be... These are too close together. Maybe 5. I could probably do 5. And then we can do titanium crystals down the middle. Well, if I do return on this, yeah, we'll do return on this. Because we need to make this one fairly decent size. And then we'll do our 2 other ones here and here. And then have our hydrogen coming out here. And then our return on the back side. A return on the back side. Here's the titanium glass thing. Then we need to proliferate here, here, here. Is that right? Oh, that's kind of wonky. Kind of wonky.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's because it's on this. It's gonna have to do right there. It'll look a little weird, but it'll be alright. And then we want these two coming down. Five of these. And then the hydrogen should have started on the equator, or nearest the poles on these, but
well, it'll be alright.
it'll be alright. And then here, and then we want this to be blue proliferation. And then we want proliferators here, and here, here. Guess I'll come up from the top here on these. Quantum chip.
Nice.
Yep. To there. And to there. Yeah, it's kind of wonky looking, but it's alright. Here. Okay. So now we need to do our ins and outs. Get some proliferation coming first. I'm gonna get 500 here because this is it's doing a lot of oxygen. Or I always say oxygen, hydrogen.
Alright.
Okay. So we are gonna go out here and in, in. So this is in, out. I'm pretty sure that's it. We shall see.
As long as we got our innies and our outies, we're good.
Yep. I think we're good.
Sweet.
So we're gonna go remote demand. We'll go ahead and get all the hydrogen in the world that we can here. And how many of this does it take? 2 of these. I'll do like 1,500. and 1,000. And 1,000. Alright, we'll see how it goes here.
Alrighty.
This is a pretty crazy build, man. And then I gotta set my outputs on it. So this is hydrogen, hydrogen. These, and hydrogen.
Nice.
These.
A milestone.
These, and hydrogen. Alright, let's make sure, yep, got cashmere crystal as a milestone. Alright, no yellow dots, so that's good. I can't believe I actually built that. And it worked. Yeah, we're gonna really suck up a lot of frickin'
Power?
well, no, the proliferators, you know?
Yeah.
Cause I mean, it's spraying a crap ton of them, you know, of hydrogen, and hydrogen's like nothing, but you gotta proliferate it to make this produce more, so.
Yep.
Extra products. Cause I mean, these are kind of expensive to make, so yeah, it's definitely worth doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
So this will hum right along. We'll go ahead and get that. So what else do we need? We need glass. Titanium glass. Takes water. It's like kind of like a lot of the same pattern, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's 3. This is 3 as well, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna copy this blueprint.
Sometimes that's the easiest way to do it.
Use now. Where can we stick this one? Oh, it has to be on this side. I don't understand. Oh, it's cause it's in this stupid thing here. Come on, man, you can let me use this new blueprint, right?
Should.
Oh, why is it weird looking like that?
Maybe you need to flip it? I don't know.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Here. Oh well, I guess I'll do it right here. If it'll let me. I'll just build another one. I tried.
You did try. I watched you try.
Yeah. Alright, titanium glass. Here is this one. It's 2 glass, 2 titanium, and 2 water. Water. Where's water? Water's up here. Yeah, we've got water in the network, so that's good. We'll set remote storage on that. We'll do 2,000 of each of these. Man, I wish it would let me use that blueprint, because then I could just stamp this down and be done with it.
Yeah, well, you know it's not gonna let it be that easy. Sometimes it will, but...
Yeah, it ain't going to this time, though. titanium glass because those plane filters take forever to make. And do we want to proliferate this stuff? This glass, titanium, and water? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's like pretty much crappy components, so. Titanium, glass, and water, so we're gonna go titanium. And we can put these closer since we're not proliferating it. How long does it take to make this stuff? That's 7, 8. Titanium glass. Takes 5 seconds. So, I don't know. We can just do 5 and 5, I think we can always expand it if need be, right?
That's right.
Do a return here, and the 2 on the other side so we can easily expand it if we need to. Simple build. Alright, so we're gonna go in and out. Out and in. If I could get my freaking cursor or my scroll mouse thing to work here. And then in. And that's it. And we just need power poles and to fire it up. Alrighty, so those 25 little ones. Got all that, so now we just need to fire it up. I'm gonna go ahead and make it since might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be glass. What the heck? And this is totally off. I was trying to do it, but then I messed it up. It's alright though.
It happens.
Yeah, it do. And then a return on the back side. Keep making dumb mistakes again. Dumb mistakes, trying to hurry, making dumb mistakes. So this is going to be titanium glass. This will be titanium, or this will be glass on this side, yeah. And then we want in and out.
Put 1 foot in, take 1 foot out. 1 foot in and you turn it all about.
Shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey. Alright, there we go.
That's what it's all about.
So that's 4 per second. Not a whole lot, but it's more than 2 per second, right?
Right.
We'll go ahead and crank that all the way up. Screw it. Alright, so we got 2. We need 1 more thing to make quantum chips. That's the... What is this thing? This thing takes forever. Plane filter takes 12 seconds to make 1. So you need like a big long line of them. Cause you want...
Get a line, I get a pole, we'll go down to the fishing hole.
You really want, you know, at least 24 of them, right?
Right.
So we need a good piece of space here, some land ho.
Land ho.
Let's see, north. Gotta find us some good land. I think I might make these up. Yeah, here's a good spot. Near, what is this? That's something, okay. Like right here. This is a pretty good piece of land. And what does it make those in? This is made in a replicator, I mean a assembler too. Yeah, okay. And we can just pull the other thing down, the proliferation.
No breathing.
Proliferation, no breathing. And this is gonna be these things. It's only 2 things. It's titanium glass and cashmere crystals. Titanium glass.
Cashmere crystals.
And cashmere crystals.
Like a cashmere sweater.
Yep, pretty much. We'll do 2,000 of these. And 1,000 of these. Alright, this will be an easy recipe.
Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy. This is gonna be a pretty long line though, so.
You get a line, I get a pole. We'll go down to the fishing.
Glass. Oh, no, we want cashmere crystals on this line. That's a... We'll fix it. Okay, and then we need some proliferators. Moving along a little faster with these, huh? Because we've done multiple builds here. So cashmere crystals. We need 12 of these. So if I go out here, it'll be to 15. And then I bring it back 3s, 12, so that's good. To there. And then we'll have one line out. Of the titanium glass. Titanium glass. And this will only make 2 per second. But we can ramp it up if need be. And we want to replicate the outside there. Click. It's just so hard to click, man. And we'll get the proliferation. In. And how many's coming into this? We might need to increase that a little bit. Alright, so this is good. All we need is our sorters and our power poles. Put one here. That will have to be these two. Let's see, now we need our innies and our outies. So this is, now that's in. And that's in, and that's out. That's out, and that's in. And then one over here going in. And that'll do it. Alright, so this, I need one more power pole. What were you gonna say?
I'll say, so what we got going on now?
These are the last piece we need for quantum chips. And then we can make quantum chips. Why is that doing that? I think it's the curvature or something.
Probably.
Probably. I'm out of. Oh no, it's not. It's not the curvature. So I'm out of sorters.
Oh no.
That's alright. I'm standing right beside the sorter thing. So.
Good.
Yep. Okay, there's that. Let me snag 500 of those out. Okay. And then we just need to let it rip, right?
That's right. Don't hold back, just let her go.
We're gonna let this go with as many as it wants to, so. And 25 in, zoop all the way up. As soon as these, oh, I gotta set the glass on this side. Make sure we go down the line and it gets all, okay, they're good to go. Alright, we're trickling these in, they're slow, but.
Okay, as long as you got them started.
That's right, they're going, so. And then what does it take for quantum chips? It takes CPUs and that's it. So 6 seconds. We definitely gonna proliferate those. So 6 seconds, so I can do 6 and 6 is 12. Because of math. Let's see. I'm just gonna sit it right there. Do I want to put them here? Can I go closer? How close can I get? Out to right there. I'll put this one there. Alright, so this is going to be quantum chips. This is a big, huge step right here. Quantum chips are a pain in the rear because you got all that stuff to make it. This is like the culmination of all the electronic stuff, you know?
Right.
So we want for quantum chips, what was it again? Quantum chips take this and CPUs and that's it. And then we want some proliferation for sure on that. I already had 25 there. Zoop this all the way up. So this takes 6 seconds. As many of those as possible. Alright, so this is 2 in, 1 out. So it'll be kind of the same as what we've been doing. We'll go ahead and do it like this so we can upgrade it if need be. Proliferator. Running out of those too, but we're okay for now. We do have a build for those, so all we gotta do is call them in, you know? And then we're gonna do 6 of these. 5, 6. 6. And then this one on this side. Actually, I'll do the return here. Yeah, let me fix this. This is gonna be return. This is gonna be the other component here. Return here. Return to here. I need one more proliferation here. And then we're gonna go in and out. And out. Alright. This is quantum chips. I hadn't unlocked quantum chips yet. I did there. It's like I surely got it, I did. Proliferator. Go ahead and bring it out the back side. Just in case we ever want to upgrade these. And we'll do it. To here. Up. power this thing. Did that power it? Nope, that did not power it. I'll get it from there too eventually though. Alright, power poles. Does that get them all? I think that got them all.
I think that got them, yep.
Alright, so here we want CPUs and just one of these in the middle since they're so damn expensive. Alright, that should do. So we're going to say remote demand. We'll just do local supply, be fine. We'll do remote demand and local demand on those. And then we're making quantum chips soon as the CPUs come in. Then we can upgrade these assemblers to Mark III assemblers, and then that will be that. And we'll have to go through and upgrade all the assemblers everywhere we've ever built them, but there's our milestone.
Woo woo.
So we'll just let that hum along and say, oh, it's right here too, so that's good.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna go ahead and clear all this green proliferation out. Let's check our proliferators while we're at it. Might as well. So this was our green. It's doing fine. Because we're not using that much green anymore. And our blue's 100% full. So that's good.
It is good.
Yep. So now all this will be proliferated green as it moves along. Alright. So what does this need? This is going to be... Oh, I hadn't unlocked the damn assemblers yet. I got to do the research.
Oh, no.
I think, or did I? Did I? Where's the quantum chips? Oh, it's right here. Quantum printing technology. Hopefully that'll go fast. So it takes particle broadband and quantum chips.
Yep.
So we're gonna say particle broadband. And quantum chips. we not getting any particle broadband? That's the question. Particle broadband. Pretty sure that's over here. Oh, we're out of this. Why are we out of this? We're out of oil. Uh-oh, we're out of oil. Why are we out of oil? Probably because we drained all our oil. Man, it's always something, dude. Always something. Well, we'll go ahead and get this set up. So this is going to be particle broadband. And I need to get these back. Let me pull these back because this needs to be proliferated. And this is quantum chips. I've got a quick phone call, be right back. Alright, I'm back. So we have an acute oil problem now, it looks like.
Oh no.
Of course. Always something, man. And this is gonna be these things. Buildings. Those. Alright. Well, the one that we made out of here is gonna be the one that we made one assembler and we're gonna upgrade this. Gotta change this to facilities, the one that's making it, right? Then we're gonna put all of these in here because as soon as we get some oil going, this should fix that problem. And what was that, glass? Just dump it. Ain't nothing but some stone. Alright, now we need to find some oil. I know we've got several untapped oil, so that's good that we didn't tap every single freaking oil in the world here.
Yeah.
Can you help me find oil? Can you see oil? Oh, there's two right there. Looks like they're this way. Well, we gotta go get some oil refineries though. Dang it. Oil refineries. Or extractors rather. Oil extractors. Here we go. We'll get 10 of them. I don't think we got 10 non-tapped oil, but so where was that at? One there. No, that was tapped.
We just had them both up.
Yeah, there's two right there. So that's near what? Near the plastic and the green. The plastic and the green ones. almost there. Had lost them again.
Oh no.
Alright, so we want to tap these. Six small towers. Oh, we put it right dang in the middle here. And we just need to power the, or say, let's see, we say oil here. Zoop, zoop. And then we need to put our 25 drones in. And then power it up. No, maybe we're full of hydrogen because this ain't even going out. So let me look at my, where's my oil refinery at? Maybe we should add to it or something. I don't know. We'll see momentarily. Cause I know I could do one thing with the cashmere crystals. I could change that to local demand. Where's the cashmere crystals? Cashmere crystals are here. I could change this to local demand, remote storage, but this is full. I'm gonna clear this out and just to get rid of it. Local demand. Hopefully that'll kick us in, and I'm gonna get rid of all that because it was just hydrogen. I'll just delete it. Okay, hopefully that will get the oil going. Let me look. I think that's what it is. We can always add more storage too. So for instance, at our hub here, we had oil. This is got, so yeah. So this is empty? I don't know, let me go take a look at that. I feel like that was full of regular, of the light oil. Confused.
That's 100% wrong.
Maybe. No, it's empty. So what we can do is stack up a couple of these. And that way it'll let that keep flowing. Let's check the other one. This ain't going at all, is it? This doesn't have any light oil coming out. There's one somewhere. I know I built a freaking oil thing somewhere. Let's see. It's this. Yeah, I'm heading towards it, so. Yep, this one's slam full too. And these belts are slow, so let me upgrade these belts.
Oh, that would probably help.
Definitely. Go ahead and stack a couple more of these. Staggered though, so this will be hydrogen out. This will be light oil out. And a power pole. Get a few more of them in like that. It's not pretty, but as long as it's functional.
That's right.
That would probably be why. Gotta get rid of these. There. Okay. That just basically doubled our oil processing.
That is nice. So it wasn't because we didn't have any oil, or the dark oil, it's because we didn't have any, we had hydrogen filled up. So what I did is I turned the cashmere crystals to just use a local supply of hydrogen instead of pulling it off of that gas giant. And that will hopefully alleviate this. Oh, yeah.
What are we missing out of here now? Oh, I think it's because I reset the recipe. Yeah, that's what it is. Hydrogen. Plenty of mistakes were made on this, but now it should start really pulling out the hydrogen of this. Yeah. Okay.
Good. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright. Hopefully we will at least have some quantum chips and be able to upgrade some of this crap by the time you get back.
Alright, I'm gonna look forward to that.
Yeah, because we have an acute lack of quantum chips now because we have no plane filters. We have no plane filters.
because we had no cashmere crystals. So that's that. But now it's all coming back. It's all because we had too much freaking hydrogen.
It happens.
I guess. I'm gonna go change something up here too, just to help alleviate some of the hydrogen clog. Turn these to just burn hydrogen instead of these things. Get rid of these. And this, and this, and this, this, and this.
And a little bit of this, and a
This
little
and
bit of
that,
that.
yeah. Go ahead and say, give us all the hydrogen that you got. And we'll just turn these fuel things into burning just straight hydrogen. To there. And to there. And then once it gets rid of those fuel rods, I wonder how this thing's going. Has this actually ever burned off any of those fuel rods? Those hydrogen fuel rods? That thing was like a lifesaver when we built it. Now it's like a kind of a pain in the butt because we've got so much of it. Yeah, look. Boom. So we got rid of all those. That's good.
Oh yeah.
And these are empty, right? Yeah, we can get rid of these too. Just do a clean sweep of this thing. Okay. And our cashmere crystals are over here. We can get that little bit extra hydrogen in there, maybe.
Alrighty.
Or maybe not. Now we're out of titanium crystals. What the heck, man? What does titanium crystals take? Gosh. Titanium crystals take the organic crystals, which are right here. Yeah, we're totally out of those because we don't have any oil. Because they take oil too. This takes oil. Yeah. It'll come eventually, but it's gonna take it a while, so that sucks.
I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah, this is just gonna have to build up. I mean, that's all there are to it. Let's see, we can get rid of these green proliferators somewhere too. That's not green, that's blue. I know wherever the sulfuric acid's at. Yeah, we are struggling with oil right now. Dang, I should have thought about the hydrogen situation, but I didn't. We made those green too? I thought we kept those. Oh, it's this one. It's this one's green, okay. Yeah, we got an acute lack of sulfuric acid too, so. So it's all light oil is killing me right now. Well, I'm gonna go back to that oil spot and go ahead and just add some more. Cause why not? Maybe if I can find it. Up here. Here's that one. Just leave that one there. I guess I could add to this though, huh? Oh, this oil's going to that sulfuric acid though, right? Try to get them a little closer together too. And then, yeah, this is gonna cause this to not work. That's good. Ain't nothing I can do about that. Then we had that new recipe too. What was that new recipe? Look at that. It increases crude oil, right? That was some kind of weird recipe. I don't even remember where it's at. This? Oh, it takes coal though. It takes coal and hydrogen. It makes 3 of those. Huh. I don't know. I mean, this will eventually get back to where it was. Because coal is going to be an issue. You know, if coal wasn't an issue, I wouldn't be worried about it. Let's see. How are we looking on coal? 1.6. I mean, see, we had almost 2 million, well, I guess, so we're chunking through the coal pretty good. Dang it. It's gonna take a while for all this to get caught up too, unfortunately. Because the cashmere crystals can't go, because the titanium crystals can't go, because of yada yada yada. was the green crystals. Dang it. I don't want to sacrifice coal, I don't think, though, man. Or do I? Do I? I don't know, do I? Maybe just a little bit. I don't have any spaces in here. If I put like a little bit of oil here, it'll get these going. It's going to want to fill this all the way up first, you know what I'm saying, before it starts making these. What's this doing? It's just a random thing. Alright, let's do something janky here. Little bit of jankiness. We'll get a small one of these. Then we're going to get oil, coal, and hydrogen, right? Wasn't that the recipe? And then how many of those things do I got left? 10. Alright, let's try to work on some craziness here. So this is going to be oil all the way into here. Oil. We're going to say oil here. Make sure that's the right recipe. Two oil turns into 3 oil with a little bit of hydrogen and a little bit of coal. So we're not going to order much of that up. A little bit of hydrogen, a little bit of coal. Let's see. A little bit of hydrogen, a little bit of coal. Oh, that ain't gonna work because I got no way to output it. Oh, maybe. Let's see if we can make this work. If we put one of these over. This is whack. Let's see. So we would come in with oil, in with this, and in with this, and out there, right? So we gotta choose the output there, don't we? We're gonna output oil on this one. Need one more. We're gonna output oil. Why did that not work? So that takes care of those two. If I put a of space here. Well, we'll do 4 of them and see how it goes. So this will be here. And then I've got to do the inputs on this one. So 1 in. That should work. So this one goes here. What a crazy thing to have to deal with here. One there and there. This is going to be this weird recipe here. And then we can clear this down to there. Put some ships in here. We're gonna do like just a few. 500 oil. Now we just need to get some oil from somewhere. Get this thing some power. Oil, hydrogen, coal. So, I mean, this is crazy. Let's see. First I want to split it here. Let's see. I can't split it there, can I? So let's see. Splitter. More and more oil. It'll be like in a loop till this thing gets filled up, right? This is insane. This the priority. So when this thing gets full, then it'll start dumping it into there. Right? Is that how that works? I think should be how that works. It's like it's eating more than it's putting in. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is working. I feel like it should work. Insane in the membrane. It's even working, man. I mean, I see a blip of oil going every once in a while. Right there, it'll blip every once in a while. So it's trickling. It's not working as I hoped it would. Sure. Seems like that'd work. Need Exotica here to help me logic it. Those aren't going to go because they're intersecting, so maybe I should take the line out to here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Because that is just getting stuck, right? The excess oil is getting stuck. So we'll go in here. And in here, and then put their power poles back here and here. Maybe that's what we needed to do. Yeah, I think that's what we needed to do. Because it was just sitting there. Like, you ain't gaining squat because you just T intersecting into that. That looks a little better. think this is it. This is better. Now we're getting a few. And then this is needing oil too, but I think it was getting it before this one. Not sure how the priority on that works, but this has got plenty of plastic, so maybe that'll help a little bit. How are we doing on the cashmere crystals? And it's always one problem after the other. I didn't think nothing about like oil was gonna be an issue, you know? Oh, we're getting some quantum chips now, buddy. So that's good. Alright, so back over here, and this should be... Why is this not working? Oh, it's not the quantum chips, it's that stupid... So it's plastic. Is that the issue? The plastic particle broadband? Oh, it's these things. What's up with these things? Thought we had this set up. Alright, let me fly up to Planet Exotica right quick. Because I know I got some extra there. Golly. One problem after the other. One problem after the other. Alright, let's see. We need to find a little bit. What is this done? It's just like excess. So we've got some of those somewhere around here. I've got this stuff strewed everywhere on this planet. This, these. There's nothing here because there's no silicon. Why is there no silicon? Remote demand. There's no silicon. Am I out of stone? Like totally out of stone? Stone. Well, we're getting pretty low on stone, yeah, for sure. Wow, that's nuts. Okay, well, how can we solve that? Let's see, is there stone on this planet? What about on our system? Stone. We got like 3 million stone, so it shouldn't be an issue. Stone. Yep. Stone, nothing. Got like 4,000 left. There's stone somewhere on this planet, man, that I hadn't tapped yet. I just need to find it. There's some right there. Stone. Too, might as well. I ain't worried about the copper. gonna be stone and iron. Stone. 25 of these. Keep running into problem after problem after problem. Let's see, where's our forging planet at? Right there. Alright, I'm going to do one thing here that'll help alleviate some issues, because we're always struggling for silicon, and we know we got silicon coming from that other planet, right? So, we'll set... Oh lord, this is totally out of power. No wonder we're having so much problems. Not sure. Probably don't have any batteries. Don't have any batteries because of that crystal silicon stuff. I bet is the problem. So we need to get silicon coming.
Oh man.
Yep, just problem after problem here. See, it's okay for a minute and then it freaks out. So alright, we need to get silicon in ASAP. So where did I build the warper thing? The green eggs and ham build. Is that it? Nope. Nope. Was it over here? Nah, it's on one of the edges. There it is. I was right here at it. Alright, so just temporarily, we're not going to do this very long. Oh, did I get rid of all my factories? I did. Oh my gosh, I got rid of all the factories because I was like, oh, we're going to be getting quantum chips in, and then everything went to hell. So I need to take one factory from somewhere, man, to make warpers. Well, for now, I'm going to grab some of these. And some diamonds. Where's the diamonds? Alright. I'm gonna be handcrafting the heck out of some warpers. And then we'll throw those in the silicon one to try to alleviate that a little bit. Where is silicon? Silicon smelting is here. See, there's just no silicone, you know? So we need to put warpers in here, and those should immediately start going out and getting some of that silicon from that one place, because it takes two. It takes one to get there and then one to get back.
So do you like have to put a lot of them in there, or just 2 of them?
Nah, you gotta, every time it makes a trip, so you gotta have a lot of them. It's gonna be like a, you know, constant thing. So see, that's bringing back a little bit. That'll process and turn into bars, and it'll immediately go out because it's like a slow trickle right now. And so this is, the silicon is killing us worse than anything right at this moment. So how many of those did we make? We're still making a bunch of these. So we definitely want warpers into here. We want like 100 warpers. Local demand. Everybody storage there. So yeah, this will help when these get back, but it's like immediately going to process and go out. See, those just got back, so there's a little bit of silicon. It's going to come out, but like the power's all jacked up because, yeah, it's like the whole ebb and flow is screwed up. The whole thing is messed up because of silicon.
Terrible. I didn't realize silicon was that important.
Yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Go ahead and get that. That'll be 10. That'll be able to send 5 out. Okay. Now we need to... I need one single factory. I'm going to steal these 2. We're
problem solving. Now I just need to remember where my build is for the warpers and stuff, for the green eggs and ham. This will take warpers. Get rid of this for a second. And then this needs, I don't have freaking, yeah, I got diamonds in here. Alright. I got 14 belts too. I can use these crappy belts for this. Guys, like the whole thing just imploded, man. Do I wanna? No, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh yeah, I probably need to. Let me do this. Put one of those down here. Tab, tab, rotate. And then I want to do these two. Return line. This is going to be warpers. How's that not working? Lack of item. Oh my gosh. Okay, so then we want diamonds. Strange matter. Into here. Is this not working? Oh, it's just the eggs. It's the wrong damn place. It's over here. No, this is the eggs. Yeah. So I don't need either one of these lines. I need this to go away and be eggs. I'm trying to hurry and I'm like making stupid mistakes, you know? Spits this out. How long does it take to make that? Gosh. Forever, apparently. Oh, I gotta... Oh, good lord. Output. Okay, that'll work. Power's so struggling right now, man. So this will spit that into there. And then I can go fly back over here. See, there's no batteries here. This has got a ton of empty batteries, so why is it not pulling the empty ones back to have them charged? Because that's remote supply. Unless something's broke on that planet, we'll go take a look at that in a second. So we need to find the silicon smelting again. And put all these extra warpers in here. That's class. Struggling here. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get some of those deuterium things instead of just running with full blown that's the wrong place. I need to go to this one and get some of those deuterium whatchamacallits, the mini fusion reactor things, to get the power straight. Man, it's like everything come crashing down at once, man.
Alright, so the fusion reactors are where? Near the proliferator build. So here. Yep. Where's my proliferators? Can never find those blooming things. So here it is. So I get 10 of these. And some. I don't even need to fly to it, I can just grab it. We'll get a couple hundred of these. Alright, now let's go back to here. Fix the power issue. No, I must not have clicked it. Exotica 2 is our... What? Indicator. Struggling. At least those are warping in with freaking silicon. I hate using those green eggs for warpers, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, where can we go to put this? North. I'm gonna just put it at the north part of the planet just so I know. All the power's up there anyway, so. Yeah, this is the batteries can't keep up. Not sure what's up with that. I guess it's just too big of a strain. So we're gonna say deuterium fuel. Keep like 500. I'm gonna keep a few for myself. 120 for me. And then let's see, we're gonna put down power. It's pretty close. It'll help, but will it solve the issue? No, it did not solve the issue. Say Remote demand. How bad are we off here? Pretty bad. We could probably proliferate that and it would help. Let's see. Proliferation. Is under production. Proliferation, no breathing. There, up. Alright. And then we want power. So we're generating that much. Probably should go get 10 more. At least it's blue, man. That makes me feel a whole lot better. I could have swore that was up here. Okay, where is my... So that's there. So it's... That's there. Where's the South Pole at? Golly. Struggle is real. Hoping that'll give it enough to where it can kickstart everything and get all this back sort of semi-fixed. I just flew right past it. Should be easy to see those big freaking things there, man. Yeah, we're running out of strange matter. Okay, I didn't set these up to even freaking do warpers. Alright, so this is going to do a tiny bit of warpers. We'll do 200. 200. Because it's got to fill this one up first to 50 and then it'll get those out, so. And then that'll start getting silicon in constantly from that other planet because there was like several million or whatever. Yeah, and this is going to keep struggling. Alright, Exotic is back too, so what we're going to do is continue on with the power issue. I'm going to go get some more of those from Planet Tina. Maybe if I can click on Planet Tina. It's on the exact opposite side of the freaking solar system, of course. I guess it's better to have this happen now than later on. I guess it would be better if it didn't happen at all, but I'm not sure. I don't think those accumulators are they just aren't able to keep up. Possibly, I don't know. they were doing fine though, so I don't know. We did put a lot of strain on it with that strange matter though. I was worried about that, but
that is true.
there she is, Planet Tina. Alright, so what are we doing here? We want to get... I'm going to go ahead and get like 20 of those fusion reactor things. Where's our hub? There. So I'm going to get 20 of these. And take them back up there. Let's check our quantum chip issue here. Alright, so I keep getting phone calls too, so apologize. We'll probably start running out of deuterium. Okay, man. What a crazy, crazy mess. It ain't pretty, but as long as it works, I don't really give a crap. Alright, so where are we at with this production? Oh, that's the wrong thing. It's this stuff. Yeah, so we're making warpers and it's pulling the warpers over to this thing. Where's the silicon at? Silicon. Here. That's glass. I was about to get happy because it was full. Silicon is where? Where the heck is the damn silicon at? There it is. Jeez. Yeah, we're struggling on silicon, dude. And the power's blinking still? What the heck? Like, I just put a bunch of freaking power in here, man. I just got to get the warpers and then that'll warp out. This might be the first set of warpers. It'll eventually get itself worked out here. Alright, let's see. There's no silicon here. There was some on this planet somewhere, weren't there? Yeah, let's go tap it just to try to fix what we can. Since we do have silicon coming in now. Alright, let's see. Where is regular old silicon? It's green. There it is. So is this way? So that pole way up here, but it's alright. Let's see, we want to mine this as expediently as possible. Closest thing for power is there, so we'll put our station down here. Put it there, say. Don't have any freaking fast belts because I've just left them because I've been trying to troubleshoot. So this is going to take a little longer than it should. But we'll upgrade the belts in a minute. As long as it's all hooked in there, I don't give a crap at this point. This is going to be silicon. How's this planet low on power, man? because, yeah, this ain't connected to the grid. Okay. Losing my mind. There we go. Alright. Jeez Louise. So that's 200,000. Is there any more silicon? AFK, 1 second.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, we're like in an acute silicon crisis here, so I'm trying to find any extra silicon. So this is the only one I find. There's 400,000 here, but this one's only 200,000, so there should be another one somewhere on this planet. I'm looking feverishly looking for silicon. I got that one thing going with warpers, so that'll help. Looking silicon, silicon, silicon. I keep seeing this one, but that's where I'm at. I'm just overlooking it, I'm sure. Bro, where is that other silicon at? There it is. Or is that the one I'm at? I keep looking at that one. So north. Let me orient myself here. So I'm almost at the North Pole. There's some coal. A little bit more coal, but I don't see any more silicon. It says we've got another vein of it somewhere. That's the one I'm at.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either, so.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Because, I mean, it says we've got, it says 200,000. So I did tap it. I'm sitting here looking for something that doesn't exist. Yeah, it's been one of them. I mean, it's been like frantic, dude, trying to get the problems fixed, you know? Go ahead and tap this stone too, because it's turning stone into silicon. That'll help, so might as well. Need to get some belts in while I'm doing this. Some of the tier 3 belts. That'll help too. Go ahead and put 50 in here. And I didn't have that set to minimum load either, so just wait on these belts. Got a few. Alright, let me upgrade these. Watch that mic, man.
Sorry.
you're fine. Just you gotta be more cognizant of it. Say stone here. Pretty sure we got a stone to frickin' silicon here, don't we? Do we not?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought we did.
If we don't, we're about to make this one take off. The stone. We'll put raw stone in here. Local demand, remote supply. Belts. Let's check our battery thing. So that's getting 1,000 at a time and charging them. Here. It's just getting them locally. Still none of this stuff, because there is no silicon. Now where's our other chargers at? Up here. It's got a ton of empty batteries, but no charged ones going out really, so we need to increase the charging capacity of this thing, I think. I don't know of a good way to do that though. I mean, we got a couple more in here, but more, maybe? Go ahead and grab a couple of these while I'm here. I'm thinking about it. That's good enough. Okay, so that's set to remote supply, so that's good. I'll go ahead and pump this up a little bit to like 2,000. I should have just got 4 of those, but that's alright. Yo, what's up, Thresh? Thanks for joining the channel, man. I know this is, we're kind of in a catastrophe right now, so I'm like trying to focus instead of talk. But thanks for joining, man. Give me just a second here. So that's a little bit more charged. We need to make a build for those lava things too, so that I can get more lava, and that way we have more available power. Because I mean, we're charging a pretty good bit, but we can always charge more if we have more power, right? So let's see. Trying to figure out where my little single builds are. I think they're right here, yeah. Alright, so what's it take to do that? It's like just fixing problem after problem right now, man. I thought I had it thought out pretty well too, but apparently not. Alright, let's see. So if we're gonna make these things, would be buildings, yeah, these geothermal power station. We don't have any of those solar cell things or whatever those red things are there in the network. We got plenty of copper and plenty of steel. We're gonna have those in the network anyway. Copper, steel, and these things, well, I'll just put a little small station out here to bring in the extra if possible. That's what I've been kind of doing, so. So let's see. It would bring in these things if I had any, and blue motors. I think blue motors are coming off world though. So yeah, we'll do blue motors here. It would have to bring in warpers from somewhere. This could bring in warpers too though. Yeah, how's that gonna work? Let's see, we could do warpers in here eventually. And proliferation. Just do green. And that should do, right? Alright. Your mic's up, huh? Did you say hi to Thresh Doustic?
I did. Hey,
Okay.
what's up? How you been doing today?
Yeah, hope you're doing well, man. My last day of vacation, so I'm trying to scramble here, and then we started running into all kinds of problems. Quite get that one to it, did I? I'm not gonna worry about proliferating this. What am I thinking? This doesn't need to be proliferated. This is just garbage stuff. But we can still bring the warpers in on that one. Yeah, it's got that funky thing, but that's alright. I can just delete Yeah, so I don't need to proliferate it, so I don't even need it that close. Because we're not going to worry about it. Let's see.
You know, we could just run away from our problems. Just run.
Just warp away from the problem.
Yes.
Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I don't want to run away right now. And then we're going to go into here with the blue engines. Or no, it was those things that we don't have yet. But we'll do a quick build for those too. So this is going to be buildings. This. We're going to set this to 100 because I'll set all this to 500. 500. Put some of our big ships in. Do we have big ships? Yeah, big ships. We'll do 25 here. Again, bring that all the way up. Okay. We need some power. 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 Okay. Alright, so where are we at here? We've got this, we got all the stuff we need for it. And then we're going to come out here and into here, get rid of that extra piece. Alright, so this would be these things. Copper, steel, blue motors. I don't think we've got any of that locally supplied, so it's alright though. Because I know they're remote. Alright, now we just need to make a build of this. This takes those and those, and I know we've got that all. I know I've got prisms somewhere.
You do.
Prisms, because I was making. Yeah, I've got prisms coming in from somewhere. I'm not sure where. I don't remember. But let's make a very small build of those. Let's see, let me pull up this and hit north so I get oriented here. Alright, so I think we'll just this one. Have any factories though, do I? Or the assemblers? I got 14 of them. I guess that'll do long enough. So let's see, this is gonna be those red things, and they are made in assemblers, and it's 2, so that'll be a quick build. So this is gonna be one thing. Makes a lot of sense. That's gonna be one thing, and that's gonna be another thing. Alright, so it takes prisms and motherboards. And we're not gonna rip those. This is, I'm just throwing this out here to do it. I need to look at the the time to make it though. So
Thrash, have you played this game before?
red photon combiners. Takes 3 seconds, so we can go do 6. So I'll just go ahead and do one more, 6 and 6. Alright, so we're gonna go outbound here into here, outbound here into here, and then we need to put our sorters in. So this is out. In, and out. Now we just need power poles. One here for good measure to power that thing up. Alright, so we need, I'm gonna do 1,000 and 1,000. Local demand, or remote demand, because I'm not 100% sure about that. We're gonna put 25 in here and zoom that up. And where's our big ships? Big ships. Are we out of big ships?
I think
No,
you are.
there they are. No. Alright, so then this is going to be prisms, motherboards, and prisms. The motherboards will come in a minute, and then we need to change the recipe to these red things. Copy, paste. So now we're just waiting on the motherboards to fly in, and here they come. Alright, so this is a super small build of those things, but it should be enough to get us started here. Alright, so that should be making those. We're charging some more batteries, and that will start making this thing over here. Here. When we get some of the red ones in. So we're gonna demand these. Let's do 100. And they should fly in pretty quickly there. Now this thing should start churning away and doing its job, spitting those out. Yay, first one. So then as we come back to this planet again, I'll know these are here and I can start laying those down. I'll get like 5 of them and then set those down, and we'll go to wherever we need to go check on the silicon issue, that the crisis we were having here. So 5 of these. Let's see where there's some lava right here we can use. So power. That's all those. I mean, it's a little bit. So I would like to get it where it's charging the crap out of these, you know. Now we know they've got these, and we'll be able to stamp them down at will here. If I can figure out what I did with them. I keep losing my mind here. Now there's 10 of them done. I'll go ahead and put 10 more, and then I'm really going to stop doing that. Alright, so there's a few more. How's that do us? Still working on it.
Looking good.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back. That's better than it was, so let's go back to Exotica 2. Take a look at the silicon issue. And then hopefully we can get back to quantum chips and then make some of the assemblers. Look like Thresh left. Must have poured him to tears or something, I don't know. Maybe he had to go. Alright.
That's why I brought it to your attention, so you can chit chat with him.
Yep. Sorry, I didn't see him. Let's see. Let's go to silicon production. I never can find it. Still struggling on it. It's like as soon as it gets made, it goes out, you know? Maybe we should do another one of those. Another input silicon. Steady trying to catch up, man. I can't believe we're still having power issues here, man. It'll all catch itself up eventually, but Silicon's the main hold up point right now. Just idle right now because we don't have any silicon coming in, you know?
Right.
But we could fly back to that other planet and get more silicon too, you know, because there was other veins there.
Yeah, that is true. Tap more than one.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, we might as well. How many warpers do we have?
Making more percent.
Yeah, I'm making more as we speak too, so. I think that'd probably be the best course of action at this point since we're struggling. We've already kind of set up there. Right?
Yeah,
Instead of sit here just, you know, struggling like crazy trying to use the little bit of stuff we got, so.
Yeah, I said we should run away.
Yeah, you were right. I should listen to you. So we're going to here. Let me scroll back into myself a little bit. Back at Dizzy Band 3.
Awesome.
Yeah. So let us see. We want to put a transportation here. This is going to be silicon for sure. Establish 5 interstellar logistic transport lines between different planetary systems. Okay.
Oh, nice.
ships in here. Let's see, where's another silicon at? It's nearby something. There's one there, but it's not nearby anything.
And we got another achievement.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'll put one little planetary thing here and get this, line this one silicon that's way the heck up here. And then that should do it fairly decently. Hopefully. You know what? I'll just put a big one. Screw it. That way they can fly here and get it.
True that.
And it can hold more too, so. Let's see. That's all of those I got. Silicon. And let's see, we want miners. Should be good. Okay.
thunderous, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's cool though.
Oh yeah.
I really thought we'd have at least green signs done tonight, but it don't look like it's gonna happen.
It sure don't, but that's okay. It is what it is.
Yep, it is what it is. So we're consuming 800 megawatts of power, right? So let's see. Let's check our silicon.
Is our silicon giving us trouble again?
I mean, that's the whole thing.
It's the whole issue still.
So far.
We have gotten it fixed.
We're working on it. Still working on it. Excuse me. Alright, so that issue's good. Now it looks like that particular issue. So that's good. Let's see. Okay. Let's go back to planet number 1 and take a look here and see how we're doing on our other stuff.
Alright, sounds like a plan to me.
Starting to sort itself out a little bit better, but if we could get green science being built and turned into warpers, then we could make this a whole lot better, a whole lot faster. But we gotta have quantum chips to do that. Oh, that's the wrong planet, man. It's this one. Huh. That is weird. Now it says 2.
splash down. Alright, so how's this one doing? Our proliferators are good, so that's always a positive. Oh, shoot. Alright, back to this thing here. Let's take a look. No cashmere crystals, hardly. Not understanding. We've got oil here. We should up the plastic production, possibly?
Might need to if we're not getting enough of what we need.
I mean, it's sucking it down as soon as it can get it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Our oil problem seems to have resolved itself.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's the plastic is the hold up now. using a lot more plastic than we did, so
Woo woo.
still not as fast as it needs to be by no stretch though.
No, but it'll get there.
Oops. Let's see, we want production. Got 13 of those left. Shoot, I put that too close. Doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
We don't know what you're doing either.
I'm struggling on plastic, I know that. Not sure why. Takes 6 seconds to make those, and I've only got 5 of these. Struggling, boy. Where's the titanium things at? It'll eventually catch up. That's good now. So where's the titanium things being made? I think way up here at the sides, if I'm correct, pretty sure. Still making purple, dude. Because of that particle broadband is what it is.
Do we still need a bunch of purple?
I mean, yeah, I'd like to get it filled up. This is slower than Christmas too.
Well, we can't be having that.
So this takes the green organic crystals and turns them into that, and that is being used to make the cashmere crystal stuff. I believe. What does cashmere crystals take? I'm pretty sure it takes those things too. Yeah, this is barely keeping up. Cashmere crystals. Cashmere crystals. Where do we build the cashmere crystals?
I'm not sure.
Right here. So yeah, these are struggling because of the titanium crystals, and the titanium crystals are struggling because of the plastic, and so I just increased the plastic, so it'll eventually get itself going, but in the meantime, we still don't have any particle broadband either, so we really need plastic is our thing that's killing us the most. You don't really use that much plastic normally, but golly, it's like, I don't know why it was all just crushing on plastic so hard.
Well, because you gotta remember we only got half resources too, so.
Yeah. I made this big, huge, ugly plastic build. I mean, once this fills up, it'll be good, and then we probably won't have that problem again, so I hate to build another whole build for plastic. Again, you know?
Right.
But it sure is struggling right now, man. See, this one's starting to get caught up now with plastic.
Right.
So that's good. That's, you know, there's actually white in there now, so once it fills up, then it'll move on to the particle broadband, so it's just a matter of time now, but it's just like, geez, Louise.
Right.
That's why we not building in ratio really messes you up, you know?
Right.
But we'll take half of that plastic and figure out where the particle broadband's at. Particle broadband. Yeah, it immediately just ate that.
That's not cool.
Yep, it is what it is.
It be what it be.
And then once our purple science gets full, then it'll chill on the particle broadband, which I think it just finished. Yep, so that just finished with the purple.
Good.
So where's our other science? There it is. So that's full of purple. And this one's still going. It needs just a little bit more and it'll be done. And then everything will start, hopefully starting to fill up again. Jeez Louise.
Oh. a headache, right? But it's fun to play, right?
Oh yeah, I mean it's like problem solving, you know.
Yep.
Alright, so this is almost full. Is it still making purple? Still making purple science. That's full, so it's should be capping this off now. There's a few more. There's 2 more burning up here. And then once they fill up, then it won't need any more particle broadband. And so once it gets to 1,000 particle broadband, then it'll start backfilling into the other thing.
I got you. But now it's just a matter of playing catch up.
Yeah, it's just catching up now. And I think it was all based off of that silicon crush that we had. So yeah, because this still ain't got the first little bit of particle broadband yet.
Oh no, but it will.
Yeah, it will eventually. I'm going to take a little bit from here and put it in there. That way we can get some of this starting to upgrade anyway. We've got 86 of them, so so I'll get 100 of these, since it's making them pretty fast now. Eventually this will catch it up, so while that's playing catch up, we can upgrade all of these now.
Wee.
Anything that's got, well, we're definitely going to upgrade the particle broadbands so they can make those faster.
Yeah, so whoa, what you doing?
Yep. We don't have any particle broadband.
Right.
Because of the plastic, and ain't nothing I can do to speed the plastic up. It's just a matter of time. I've already put as much as I could on the plastic.
Right.
We're out of oil again?
Are we out of oil, or is it just not
Catching
being?
up. I think it's just catching up. check the purple stuff again. Alright, that particle broadband's full now. So that means it should start being delivered here. And it is.
Did it get there?
Yep, it's starting to be delivered to this now, so.
Good.
Yep, slowly but surely it's getting done. So anywhere we have I did our main ones there, so that's good. The ones that are making all this stuff. Oh, these things finally ran out of fuel.
Oh, wow.
It took a long enough time, didn't it?
It did.
I can just grab all this stuff now. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, that's all those. Ah, crap, I was hoping I could get all the proliferators done, but guess not. Make sure our oxygen or hydrogen isn't slam full again. It's pretty damn close. much it here. All this stuff too, yeah. Almost done with it. So that was, where are they at? The green ones. Alright, almost there. I think that's pretty much it for those. Alright, so I want to get rid of this, this. I can put the diamonds in the proliferators. Okay, how's the plastic doing now? Gee whiz.
It's doing wonderfully now.
No, it's still sucking. It's because we're struggling with oil again, man. So the oil here is good. why we're struggling with oil so much. I got plenty of oil refineries. Sure. Why are we struggling with oil? I was about to get panicky there for a second. I was like, I got no jewel pods. I don't have any. They're all gone.
Oh no. Oh, and the store would have been closed too. Oh my, you would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Yes, I would have. Alright, so what's the deal with this stuff? So this is just not producing fast enough, I think. These are just not producing fast enough. It'll eventually catch up, but like I said, it's just struggling right now, man.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not, but this is empty. Been trying to, you know, move oil from one spot to the other and everything. It's just struggling. It's cause, let's see, what was the next step? So if we have built some quantum ships, where are they at? See, our quantum ships are almost full, which is ludicrous considering like low-end crap like oil is struggling, you know?
I know, right?
Yep.
It makes no sense to me.
Alright, so what's the next thing? Got that done. Gravity matrix. When we do this, it's gonna crush our freaking yellow science, which is plastic and yada yada. No, this is not plastic. This is titanium crystals, so that's fine. So this will give us green science. It takes a quantum chip and one of those green eggs, and then we can unlock the warper's really good warper recipe. So let's go get that set up. Then we can start work really like say we'll get oil somewhere else if we need to and bring it here and things like that.
Right.
Alright, so green science would come out of here. The purple one. Alright, so we're gonna put down matrix labs. I got 16 of them right now. So I think it's 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be 2 higher than that last one. Yeah, it is. It's clipping into that thing a little bit, but 4. I need 8 more matrix labs. Matrix lab. 8 more. So let's see, this is gonna be that, we don't want to do that. We're gonna move this back a hair. We don't want to waste none of this stuff. This is expensive stuff. Power. This is going to be green. This is going to be green. That's not optimal, but it'd be. This will be green. to be a little small one. Maybe if I could click the right thing. Okay, how do I want to do this? Put a sorter here. Not a sorter, but one of those things. And I want to put this will be the priority. Shit ain't gonna work later on, I don't think. But it's gonna have to for now. Alright, so that should work. Make sure I'm not wasting them on this end. Let me get this going into here. Alright. So to make green chips, we need quantum chip, or green whatevers. We need the eggs. Where are the eggs at? Eggs. Where are the freaking eggs? There they are. And quantum chips. Quantum chips. It takes 1 and 1, so it don't matter. $2,000 of those and 1,000 of these. Alright, the way this here should work is it'll make green, spit them out here, and then this is the priority to make warpers first, you know? Store them in here, and this will distribute them somewhere. Where's it going to distribute them? Somewhere that doesn't have a whole lot of space, or need a whole lot of nothing. So let's see, something that don't need a whole lot of nothing. This is a good one here. So this is going to bring in warpers. and it's gonna hold, like, I would just go ahead and rip it all the way up to 10,000. We're gonna say local supply and or local demand remote supply. That'll be our warper holder. No, we'll do it on that one. Where did I do it? I need to fix that. Clear. This is our deuterium. So we know we're going to be using that for pretty much from now on. So we're going to say warpers, local demand, and fill it all the way up. That way I know that wherever our deuterium fuel's at is where all of our warpers are going. And what are we doing here? We are just sitting here. Why is this not working? Oh, I don't have inputs and outputs, so that would do it. We were all dressed up, and then they canceled the show on us on that one. Yep, you ain't talking into the mic.
I said, oh no, why they want to go and do that for?
Alright, here we go. Now we should be producing these. There we go. So the first ones that come will be warpers. And then as that fills up, oh, I gotta have outputs for the warpers too, don't I? No. I already got outputs for the warpers, okay. So as this fills up, it'll take them over here to this thing. And start filling this up with warpers. So then, for example, here we need warpers. And now we can warp belts and all that wherever, you know what I'm saying? Now we're starting to get that going. And then, oh yeah, this one's going to be a little complicated. Up here, we'll go ahead and work on that. So I knew one of these when we first set this thing up, umpteen 11 years ago, that I was going to need warpers, right?
Yes, yes.
So I'm going to say local demand. And this will eventually fill up. So out of this back end, we're going to pick warpers. Oh, shit. To here. Then that'll be good. And then from here, warpers to here. Oh shoot, what happened there? good, sir, can go away. And that's that. So now we can warp our stations and planes and vessels anywhere in the galaxy.
Oh, sweet.
Yep, so that's good. And then this one needs some warpers. Because we definitely want those coming in. I think that's pretty much it right now. We'll have to look as they go. So this should be making a heck out of those now. And storing them up in here. Because it makes 10 a pop, you know?
Right.
Oh shit, that's the wrong recipe. No, that's the right recipe. It makes 8, not 10. It makes 8 a pop.
Ah, okay.
That's still good though. Out of 1 green cube, it makes 8. Whereas if you use those eggs, the green eggs, it's 1 to 1, so it only makes 1 warper. See, there's a recipe down there. The green eggs, 1 every 10 seconds to 1 warper, and 1 green cube every 10 seconds makes 8 warpers. So this is way more efficient, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, I got the priority coming here to make warpers first, so it'll eventually fill up. This will fill up with warpers, and then I'll use this as my main station to warp warpers everywhere in the freaking universe, you know?
Right.
So, golly, man, what a bunch of junk. What a bunch of junk. But we're good now. Still struggling on plastic for some reason, man. I don't think I've ever had a problem with plastic in the past. I mean, I ain't played it that much, but I think I did. It's like the oil is never getting full here for some reason. This plastic battle's killing me. I don't understand it. It's like
there is no telling.
There is no telling. Well, it's been a fun vacation. I mean, like I pretty much did everything I wanted to do. I just sat around and played this game and slept and ate. So, I mean, I got to spend some me time, so that was good. Back to the old grind soon. It's already 10 o'clock, so it is what it is. Got to pay them bills and feed them mouths and all that. I got bills to pay or something. Mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in life for free or something. I don't remember how that goes, but something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, our titanium crystals are what's holding us up more than anything because of the green things, because of the plastic. So.
Right.
Yeah, the plastic's just struggling. I really don't know what I can do about it, because I mean, it's just, there's plenty of the things to make the plastic, it's just not getting enough oil to do it. This one's just sitting here. Why is this one just sitting here? Let me get rid of you, because you're just sitting there. Figure out what's going on with that.
That's probably what's happened. You've deleted stuff thinking that, oh, I'm done with this, and it's messed everything up.
Like all these were working except this one right here is what I'm saying. See? This one thing was not working.
Yeah.
I don't know why. So you're wrong.
Oh. Wrong until I'm right.
Yep.
There it is.
Yeah, it's like this one ain't getting oil like it should. The other one's is getting oil, but this one's not getting oil like it should. So. Let me do something here. Gonna change. Well, this one's getting oil because I got this going into it. So I tried that new recipe with the oil. See this crazy thing here? So this takes in. This is the recipe. It takes 2 oil, 1 hydrogen, 1 coal, and it makes 3 oil out of it. So you got a you know, like a surplus of oil in that recipe, but you're using a little bit of coal and a little bit of hydrogen. So what I've got it doing is oil's coming out here, hydrogen is going in, right? But then on the back side, it's spitting out the excess, so it's outputting the oil. It's taking it in here, spitting out the 3 out the back, and then it's going into this, and this is the priority, so it's kind of feeding itself, right? But if it gets any excess, it's spitting it out there to this one. So it's kind of a crazy convoluted thing, but seems to be working.
Cool looking.
I guess. So probably should build another one of those like right here for this, you know?
Probably.
Just to keep this fed. Because the oil is the struggle on this. The oil is the struggle.
Struggle is real.
And I don't know why. I really don't know why. What is this doing? This ain't doing nothing, so I'm gonna delete it. I can clear that. It's got a bunch of copper in it though. I'm just gonna get rid of it. This is gone. This is gone. So I can maybe make this into something else now. How many oil things do I have? Got 6. I can do 3 and 3. So we'll get oil in, hydrogen out, and light oil out. Might as well make this something useful, right?
That's right.
Well, I can go copy and paste from that other one. Then I won't have to do it all over again. One off. Crap. Here's some excess oil though. Not excess, but a little bit extra. That'll help kickstart the whole plastic thing.
Maybe.
That's what I'm trying, just to try to help the plastic out a little bit. We'll see how that does. I mean, it's like as soon as it gets to 50 plastic, it's gone, you know?
Right. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, see the number up there at the top? Boom. So as soon as it gets to 50 up there,
That's because thing you're needing it.
yeah, it's super red. Boom. Minus 50, you know? It'll get to 100 and boom, you know? But it looks like the oil is not horribly, you know, destabilized anymore. Because that was the problem, is it wasn't getting enough oil to keep up, I think. It was one situation.
Well, hopefully that's fixed now.
Hopefully. I could proliferate it too, but it's oil and, well, since oil's such a struggle right now, I think I will, you know, just go ahead and proliferate it. So this will be proliferation blue, 200 of these. Because that just should make extra products. Then we'll do a what is all this? We'll do a splitter out. To here. And we'll put 2 proliferators on each side. We'll say blue to here. What the heck? now we're proliferating it too, so what a mess.
Well, hopefully that'll kickstart it into going.
Hopefully. Now let's take a look at the system and see how bad on coal we're doing, because that would be our next big problem is coal. Yeah, we're down to 1.2 million, and we started off behind almost 3 million a night, so.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So we need to find a place for coal eventually. How's our warper stockpile looking? Oh yeah, see, look, we got like that fast. We've already got 8,000 warpers.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So that's good. All right, let's see what we can find right quick. Just looking around out here. Oh, we need to do that one upgrade. There was something nearby that we could get to that had some coal though, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was like 4 light years away or something.
That's not that one. That one's got 9 million. Deneb Algedy or something. Algedy. Deneb Algedy.
Oh, sweet.
What a name. Yeah, this is the one. So let's view it. It's got fire, ice, and hydrogen on the, the gas giant. Doesn't have hardly no coal on that one, so it's got to be this little planet here. Yeah, that little planet's got 9 million coal. It's a oceanic jungle.
Oh, nice.
It's got a bunch of crude oil on it too, and a bunch of, well, not a bunch, but it's got some organic crystals on it. And water, but we're more interested in coal there than anything, so. All we gotta do is fly there and set up like kind of like we did for the silicon on the other one, you know?
Right.
And then that'll be good. So where was my... Here it is. So I've got that to remote supply, yeah, and local demand, that's right. So now the thing that we were requesting the silicon from, that should be like starting a system now, because I had it requesting warpers too. So now that it's, so that silicon thing should be self-resolving. It's now,
Oh,
because
nice.
down on that planet I made one of the stations request warpers, so that when I had them, that it would bring them in and then distribute them to the other stations. So now all those should be warping back and forth. So if we take a look out here in the galaxy map, the big galaxy map, see, we should have ships coming back and forth like pretty constant now. See that?
Yep, I see it.
So that's like a silicon route back and forth now.
Right. That's pretty cool.
So yeah, and then the warpers, you know, it should take a load of warpers there and dump it off, and that'll give all of them warpers. So then when it fills up and something needs silicon, then it'll bring it now. So
Nice.
yeah. So we need to do the same thing with the coal, you know?
Yeah.
So it was this one. I don't know if I want to fool with that tonight or not. What do you think, Exotica?
It's up to you.
So what would I need? I would need... Well, let's go make a run around our local planets and see if anything's like struggling. Like, let me look at the plastic one more time here and see how that's doing now that we've started proliferating. It's still struggling. See, the oil is, it's not got no oil now, so. But like this one's got a lot of oil, so if I take this oil and put it in this, then it'll eventually run out. And so I don't know. Guess I need to get something and just make the crap out of freaking oil, but then I'll have all that excess hydrogen I gotta do something with, you know?
True. What's hydrogen good for?
You use it for cashmere crystals, and you can burn it for power and stuff like that, but we don't need power here specifically, or really, you know?
If you
Excuse me.
knew.
I don't know either. Got a bunch of crappy copper we can get rid of though, for sure.
What's that tapping noise?
Huh?
That was you
That was me
deleting.
deleting copper. You say, what's that tapping noise?
Yeah, it sounded like it was going dick, dick.
It was, because I was deleting stuff. Dingy.
I don't guess I ever realized it made that noise when you deleted it. I guess because
Yes.
the music's down or something. I heard it better or something.
Maybe. So now we, you know, when we set down a station anywhere in the galaxy, we can request warpers, and then that way it's basically like everything's local to us now. If you want to think about it like that, we ain't got, I mean, we got to fly out there and set it up, but then it's easy to get it back to and from, you know.
Right, so it starts out long distance and it becomes from long distance to local, kind of like a phone call.
Yeah, I guess so. Look at all that.
See that? That's a lot of traffic.
Yeah.
They're gonna be having traffic jams for too long.
Probably.
No, they won't.
Alright, what are we gonna do out here? We need to go to Lava World and see how it's doing. Well, see, we still hadn't done a bunch of technology upgrades because I'm scared to, because of the
Use
plastic
coal?
shortage, you know what I'm saying? Because you
Yeah.
need the purple stuff, the what's it called, particle broadband, and it takes plastic, and I'm struggling with plastic, so.
Right. I got you. Well, you're eventually just gonna have to break down and do it anyway.
Something. Alright, what's this doing? That's doing that. That's fine. This is deuterium fuel. So somehow I need to get warpers into this. And there's not a single slot open for warpers. So that's not gonna work. Because I mean, like, I can't push them in there, no way. So to remedy that, I can do this. I can put one of these little stations down close by, as close as I can. Oh, it needs foundation support.
Can't give it foundation support.
I know. I'm just saying it does need it.
Not if we're gonna get that achievement.
Yeah. And I'm gonna break this here and tell this that I want blue. And I want Ain't got nothing on here that's doing blue. I'll have a blue one coming in here apparently. What's this doing? This can do blue. Let's clear that. We'll do it here and warpers up. So we'll get 2000 and 2000. This can be our remote demand, and this will be the local supply for both of those. And then we're gonna say blue out. To where? To there's 5. Can I filter that for blue? Nope. And then we're gonna say warpers. Give me a few warpers. Like 100 demand. Alright, so now that one's set up with warpers. Or it will be. Once they get here. Alright, so now that one's ready to rock and roll. So we cleared, well, I guess I could have just done that. Oh well. It's okay. It's alright. That works too. Alright, this has got warpers. Max drones. We'll go ahead and put some drones in here. We're about out of drones. I need to get some of those. Why is this not at 100? We're out of those prisms. What is making prisms? Thought I had a little build for prisms up here.
I thought you did too.
Apparently not. Maybe I did have at one point, but I don't anymore. So let me write that down, because I'm not doing all this tonight. So we need a prism build. That's easy, it's glass. Need prisms. Okay. Not doing that either. And then I'm gonna put more lava power. is prisms right there. Why is it not making prisms? There's no glass remote demand. That'll fix that. So I can. I'll put prisms up on the main planet though. And what is this? This is making the batteries, the empty batteries. So that's totally fine. I don't have a whole lot going on this planet, so that's good. Oh, how cute. I remember leaving that back in the day. How quaint. What's this doing? It's glass, it's empty. I can get rid of it. Why is it empty? I guess I decided I didn't want it here no more. What's this doing? This was just excess stuff, so I can put glass here. Locally supply it if need be. Okay. These are all small ones. Clear that out. Get rid of those few coppers. Okay, just doing a little housekeeping here. Yeah, we're totally out of the little fly drones.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's alright though. Okay, I think we're good on this planet. We just need to stamp down about 100,000 more lava power stations and
We should be good to go then, huh?
we should be good to go. There's Exotica, there's Planet Tina. There's Exotica too. And I'm sure this one's struggling with power still. Maybe not. I mean, maybe the batteries are getting caught up now that the silicon's not a crisis anymore.
What the heck? Why we got all that chat so fast for?
Oh, it's a spam bot. So this is what you gotta moderate. You gotta go in here and delete it.
Okay. I look up for just a second and I'm like, what the heck?
I gotta figure
say I can get rid of it though.
Yeah, there's some way you gotta get rid of it. I don't remember how. This is what we need Awaken Gaming on.
I can remove them.
Let me see.
And hide
user
from...
on this channel. There you go. That's all you gotta do.
Alright.
Is that it? Did they go away on yours?
No. But they will. It says view delete, view delete.
Only Putin didn't find girls with us. That's pretty funny. For brutal.
Come only Putin.
That's funny.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Alright, what was I doing here before I got distracted with that silliness? What is this doing? Not much. Just converting those into those. Why do I have this little thing of silicon being done right here? I don't even know. Doing belts for slow as Christmas. I'm just gonna delete this. I must have had this here temporary. Are you playing with the moderation now?
That was funny. Well, I'm trying to learn a little bit, so
Yeah,
I mean it's still showing on mine, but it says hidden by Saudi Hog, hidden by Exotica.
Yeah. That's because we're moderators, so if you're just a normal user, you wouldn't see it.
Ah, okay, I got you.
It's just a spam bot.
It came in quick though. That's the funny thing. It's all like at once.
Yeah. Start with the base components here. Golly, dude. That sucks because I'm trying to upgrade all those things now up here. And so it's going to take a long time to do that because it's our forging place, you know?
Oh yeah.
So it's going to take multiple runs to do that. But it'll make a big difference in the end because how are we doing on silicon? See, look at our silicon now. Boom, it's full.
Nice.
This one's full. See, this one's full too.
Look good.
Yep, and it's got plenty of warpers, so. Yep, we'll go ahead and set warpers up for the rest of them here. So we want warpers 100. Warpers 100. warpers. 100. Remote storage. Warpers 100. Okay, that's all of our smelting. This crap could probably go away now, since we are good with silicon. I'm going to delete this, say yes, and then I'll throw all this in here for now, just to get rid of it all. I've got a whole bunch of silicon bars I don't need now, unfortunately. That's ever going to do anything. Put it here to back. That's funny. I was like struggling for silicon 2 hours ago, and now I got to put it in a box to try to shove it in there as it goes. So. That's the way it goes. Alright, so I don't need to do the components. I will put warpers in here though, because this will probably get sulfuric acid at some point. I need to find one good station that doesn't have a whole lot of busy work going on and make it like my incoming warper thing. I guess it'll be this, since this is power. We'll do
Power.
yeah.
Power in the name of
Hey,
the
it's been a
Lord.
minute since you did that, hasn't it? We'll do 2,000.
It has.
Remote demand and local supply. Now, we will do that, and then we can get rid of this crappy warper build that I built over here somewhere. Where was that? Way over there. Crappy warper builds. We don't want a crappy warper build.
You gotta set it up properly. You'll be having trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting rid of, you know, I told you the green eggs turn it into 1 or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of that now, so. Get rid of all this darkness. Alright. So we're going to say local demand. Do I even need to? No, I don't need to. I'm just going to clear it out. Just clear it out. And what is this? This is strange matter. Yeah, look, it's gone down dramatically. It was slammed full and now it's gone down dramatically, but I mean, it's kind of to be expected. This is all toast here. this stuff here. Green materials. Underwarpers. Pink engines. Underwarpers. Green engines. Underwarpers. Blue engines. Guess what?
What?
Underwarpers. I'm being silly. Regular engines. How many warpers? 100.
10. 100.
1,000. 1,000 warpers.
That's right.
Motherboards. How many do they get?
1,000.
And these
100.
magnets get
400.
warpers. I don't even know if I need to do this. Whoops, remote supply. But I'm doing it anyway. Because if I want something and I request it, I want it to come to me regardless of where the hell I'm at, right?
That's right.
Microcrystalline compound. Sure will give you 100 warpers. Yeah, it's about time to get off when you start doing crazy shit like this.
And guess what? 400.
Chicken butt. Cool. I have 4 people on. I see what you're saying. Yeah, hopefully it's not more spam bots. But if it is, we appreciate you watching, spam bots.
That's right. And if not, drop us a like, hey, and a like.
Yes.
And we'll give you a shout out on.
Yep, say what's up in chat. Alright, so this is silicon, and this is silicon. Good to go with warpers. Yeah, all these are good with warpers now, so alright. That's taken care of. Now I just need to get the freaking plastic situation taken care of. And then I think we'll be alright. So let's go take a look at it. Kind of scared me because I thought they were dead, but they're not. See, it looks like they're not running.
Yeah.
But in the when they're not in the sunlight, they're like a purple looking color, you know?
Right.
Alright, so let's go back to Planet Tina and take a look at that mess. That's Exotica 1. This is Planet Tina. It's behind the big one. Alright. Yep. Getting there slowly but surely. If we could just figure out the dadgum plastic situation, then I would feel a lot better about it.
I guess we're gonna need. No,
It's
oil.
oil,
For that,
yeah.
right?
It's the light oil, but I mean, I pumped that up too, so I don't know. You know, if it don't get no better, then I'll do something that gives us like 60 oil a second or something.
Right.
Let's see. Let's look at it now. Is this plastic? Nope.
See, I
That's,
told you earlier, run away.
yep, you were right. So there's that, and that's the belt. So I'm missing something here. There's our science. It's over here. There's that, so it's over here, right here. Still, look, no plastic.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, what the flip? Flipping, flarn, and stuff and stuff.
You're supposed to be troubleshooting it. Let's do this.
Oh, we're almost, but look at our particle broadband. It's slam full.
Oh,
So that's,
yeah.
once it gets full, then you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, then our other one will get to going.
I don't know what else. What is plastic? What does plastic, what uses plastic is what my mouth is trying to say that my brain can't figure out. Plastic. So the green eggs and the particle broadband are the green crystals. The green eggs are the things
Lenses.
that make, yeah, that warpers make. So green.
Thought our green science was making
So the yellow science, is the yellow science good? I think the yellow science is good. It looks full. Yeah, it's full there. Full there. Got a problem. I didn't even think about. Excuse me. See, we've got green science coming in, but I've got to proliferate all this, but I can just bring it in on another one. So it's, if that's the biggest problems we got,
then we're golden.
then we ain't got no problems.
That's right.
Alright, let's see. This is, so we need to look for the green this. So yeah, it's still making these, but the plastic's full on this too, you know? So it's just, we're not making enough of this to matter, but this is super temporary because once we mission complete, there's places you can just mine those. Right now we're having to make them with this stupid recipe.
Right.
But eventually we'll be able to mine those, so.
Awesome.
So let's see, particle broadband, like I said, it's almost full. We're at 8,000, 8,500, and then how are we doing down here? Yeah, so we can go get a bunch of the tier 3 assemblers now. So we'll dump all our tier 2 assemblers in here. I got a bunch of junk, dude.
Oh no.
A bunch of junk. Let's see.
Bunch of junk in the trunk.
That's Mark II belts. Need to get rid of those for sure. And got a ton of Mark III belts. Got a Mark II sorter. Go in there. And that's all good. So I was thinking, I've got 30 thermal power plants here. So if we go to that other world with the coal and the oil and all that stuff, you're right, we could set up a couple of little things for oil and burn off the hydrogen with these thermal power plants, and that way it'll give us crude oil, it'll power that planet some, and give us the crude oil or the light oil that we're struggling for here. So that might be something to think about, right?
Absolutely.
What was this? Oh, that was something to delete. And then we need a bunch of these. I'm gonna bump this up to 400 or 500. That way, when I click on it, I give it 250. But do I need 250 of these? Probably not. But we'll get 150 for now. I'd rather have, like, this is the end product, the final end product of the game. So why not? You know.
That's right.
Did I not get? Did I get 49? How the hell did I get 49? I guess I misclicked. Alright, so that's 50. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and wait till this gets to 100 and get the other 100 because we're upgrading all that crap up there, you know?
Right. That's true, we are.
So, and that makes everything run better and all that. We got this one done. So we're still hurting on plastic, but it's getting there. I'm going to go back to our other planet right quick, to Exotica 2, if I can figure out where the heck it's at.
She disappeared.
There she is. There she blows. Alright,
Oh, she ran away.
Like, I'm scared to do any more research because we're just now starting to get out of the hole with the plastic, you know?
Right. Yep, I understand that.
But we got to do it eventually.
Yes, we do.
We just did burn a bunch of research though, so that took all of our particle broadband for purple science. Alright, now I need to upgrade all these. It won't take but a second to do this though.
Okay.
Because we don't have that much. We got more smelters than anything here, you know?
Right.
Because like all this is smelter.
That's because it's our smelter plant.
Yep. It is. See, all those are done already.
Nice. It's always good.
Now we'll start down here at the CPUs. Because we got plenty. So we should be able to get them all done.
Hey, well, let's do it to it.
Alright, there's the CPUs. God, it's because I got power poles everywhere.
Switch them out for something different.
What?
The power poles. Okay, that's what you did it now.
Yeah, you gotta have power poles. Like, what are you talking about? Have you not been sitting here playing this game?
I have.
Alright, that's all of that.
I've been letting you do all the driving.
Doing all the driving and what?
In the game.
We're still hitting a freaking power problem. You know what? We need a Dyson Sphere, but we can't make it yet.
Yeah, we can't. Not if we're gonna get that achievement.
Yep. Did these already. I think that's it. Let me just make doubly, triply sure here.
Everything's upgraded.
The main stuff, yeah, I think I got a couple over here I need to check on.
Nice.
Yep, like the green eggs and ham here definitely need it because they're slow as crap. So these new assembler, these higher end tier 3 assemblers these are 1 a second, right? So
Right.
if it takes 3 seconds to make one, then it takes 3 seconds because it's times 1. These are times 1.5. So like if I look at this assembler here, it takes 6 seconds, but it's times that assembler is 1.5, so it really takes 4 seconds because I think in 6 times 1.5, 4. Something like that.
Something like that.
Yeah,
You
because
gotta
of math.
remember, me and math does not get along.
Yeah, so those are all good now. That was the main one because those are super slow. Here's one I didn't do. What is this making? Oh, that's making the particle colliders. And why is it still making particle colliders? I mean, it must not have had something in. It must not have had something that it needed. But now it's at 100. So.
Good, so now it has it.
Yep. Let's spit them in there. Do we want warpers in here? We might as well put 100 warpers in here. In case we ever want any particle collider somewhere, we can just call them up.
That's right.
Yep. Now, so okay, as far as it goes, if we look at our technology tree, we've got this isn't hugely important. That's not hugely important. This is both, well, this, we still can't use this, can we? No, it takes optical grade crystals and we can't mine those. So we need to do this. It's for our rockets. So we've got quantum chips a little bit. We've got deuterium fuel rods, and we need those Dyson Sphere components. Let's see, and that's here. And it takes solar cells, which we don't have, so we need to do a build for solar cells. That won't take too long, but it takes graphite, so we might have to do another graphite build just to supplement that. So then we'll be able to launch rockets, right?
Right.
Then we got to make ray receivers, because then we've got to turn the, what does this do?
Nicholas said, yo.
Yo, what's up, Nick? Then we've got this planetary ionosphere utilization we got to get done, and then this is the big one. This is the hardest part of the game, is to get this right here done. All right. Okay. But we're not doing all that tonight. I just wanted to make sure I had all that stuff put together and upgraded. Now I want to go back to our home planet and dump off all these tier 2 crappy ones. See, there's the sun. Where's the big planet? There's the big planet. Oh, we were close to it.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So yeah, if I had like about one more day of vacation, we could get the Dyson Sphere going, but I don't. I gotta go back to work. But I'm sure we'll play some tomorrow night, tomorrow evening.
Hey, I'm sure we will.
Gotta work on some Fallout videos too, though. I hadn't done any editing the whole time. We've been playing this silly game here, but I've got some in the pocket, so. Actually, one should have went out today, I think. Let me take a look. Let me look at my channel. Videos. Yep, Hub of the Problem. That's a good one. That's a really good video. So if you have been liking the Fallout videos, that one's really good. Go into some crazy stuff on that one.
Yep, we do.
Alright, how's the plastic looking now? Still the same, but this is full. How's the particle broadband? It's right up here somewhere. It's still not full. It's getting there, but I think we're gonna have to do another plastic build. What do you think?
Probably.
And the oil's good now, so that's good. So it's just a matter of the plastic being churned out, and it's being proliferated, so it's just a matter of time now.
Right.
So there's that. And then we need to take all these tier 2 assemblers and get rid of them. I don't know what all that's doing, but okay. We got a ton of tier 2 assemblers now for that thing to go through.
Yeah, I wondered what happened to you. He said, how far are you in the story?
In Fallout or this? Talking about Fallout, Nicholas, or are you talking about this? So if you look at our, so you got to get mission complete to actually really get, because that lets you get a lot of the achievements, and since we're doing an achievement run, once you unlock this, I mean, the game really starts then, because then you can start doing a whole lot of stuff, but Not too far. I mean, if you look at all this technology we've unlocked, we've got just a few more, but these last three, man, are brutal, you know? But we're almost there. Like I said, if I had about one more day of vacation, we could get pretty far. I was just troubleshooting problem after problem with this today because we run out of silicone in our system, and you know, silicon's like a base component for everything, for, you know, motherboards and CPUs and all kinds of stuff. So that was a big problem that we had to deal with. So, and I took a nap after lunch because I didn't sleep very well last night. I had a terrible stomach ache, so I didn't sleep good last night. So I took a little nap and then got up, started on it again, and then, like I said, got work tomorrow and Friday, and then I've got to go out of town for a few days for business. So it'll just be Exotica. So I've got to get some Fallout content taken care of so that there's stuff popping up on our channel for our 27 subscribers. Oh man, Stacker went down and had to stay over an hour and a half. Did you get paid overtime though? Hopefully you get overtime, because it might suck while you're there, but get that paycheck, you'll be smiling. Oh, it moderated that, like, because you put ass. How about that? I'll click that. Yeah, we had a spam bot in here a while ago, so me and Exotica had to figure out how to get rid of that. Yeah, it sucks that you had to work over, but like I said, you get that paycheck, you'll be smiling.
Oh yeah. It's always good to get some money.
How we doing on? See, our what are they called? Warpers is full now here, so.
Good.
So now all this is full. So.
He said, "Yeah, I see the chat or seen." Could you still see what they said?
Like all those 69mega.com, could you see all that?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you can get rid of them, like block them from the channel or whatever, but we just deleted the whole thing, you know? Anyway, yeah, I feel you, man. But, you know, some days I feel like I should be making more than I do because of the responsibility I've got and everything. But there was a time when I was broke as a joke, and I'm sure there was a time when you were too. So you gotta be thankful for what you got sometimes. May not be the optimal situation. I mean, the optimal situation would be to hit the freaking lottery and not have to work, but I could stay on here and play Dyson Sphere all day, right? You would block them, they will be back. Alright, click. Let's see. I don't know, it doesn't give me, it's got report, go to channel, put user in timeout, and unhide this user. Any suggestions on that?
Yeah, how do you block them?
Might have to do it in your channel or something. Like in your content or in your YouTube studio, you have to block them in there, I guess. Okay. You can't just do it from the chat, I guess. It's alright. I ain't too worried about it.
If you share it, it'll help you later.
Okay, no biggie. I ain't worried about it right now. I won't be live streaming. I mean, if I do, it'll be later tomorrow evening or whatever. So I ain't too worried about it for right now. I'm sure, like, I made Awaken Gaming a moderator, and if you want to be one too, you're more than welcome to be. So, I'm sure we'll get it figured out there. So the green science is kicking here, Exotica. It's almost full too, so. You think I should hit any before we go to bed tonight?
That's up to you. I think so.
I mean, we ain't got much more to go, so. We got this vertical launch site. I don't want to because the plastic ain't. If once the plastic's full, then I won't be worried about it. But right now it's already crippled. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What happened to your keyboard?
Yeah, my keyboard's been messed up since I got it, dude. It's like the keys are hard to press sometimes and stuff. And your mom was wanting to spend crazy amount of money on a new keyboard. I was like, I don't know about that. I almost, you know, I don't need no $200 keyboard. I get one at freaking Walmart for $29.99 or something, you know.
He said double space. What does that mean?
I guess when he hits the space bar, it's double. It's making two.
Hits it twice.
Is that what it is? I would assume.
Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, that's what it is, he said.
Yeah, it does suck. Especially if you're trying to play a game where you need the space bar. Going to check on the plastic one more time. See where it's at.
Yeah, if I hit the lottery, Nicholas, I'm gonna buy you a motorcycle.
Heck yeah.
Buy me a dirt bike to learn how to ride one.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, where am I at? I've lost my way here. There's the oil. There's the old crappy. It's just burning hydrogen. So this is the way to the plastic.
How's Allie doing?
I think I figured out a way to get Discord piped through here and stuff, so if we ever play a game, or we can test it and do a test stream or whatever too, so like I say, if we ever play something together, then you can have the Discord coming through the channel if you want to, you know what I'm saying? So, or you could just have it like coming through my headset, not going out to the stream, so you can probably set it up in either way. I think I got the hard part done though, but I just ain't tested it. I ain't had time. I've been fooling with this game. Yeah, so the oil is full here, but not here still. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't understand, because like, where else is the oil going? The only thing that oil needs, the light oil, is what? Light oil is where? I don't even see light oil. I guess I can't make light oil in the replicator or whatever. As far as I know, it's plastic and them things. This right here, and that's it. I mean, like, I don't know anything else that you use light oil for besides, no, it's a byproduct of when you first start out with the red science, so I don't know what else is using all that oil, that light oil. I guess I just ain't producing it fast enough.
Right.
Seems to be coming pretty quick though. I mean, I've got a pretty big freaking little build right here. So I don't know. Guess I need to make it bigger. We can work on that. I'll write it down. Need prisms. New plastic build. And then I'll try to do it a ratio, that way it makes sense, you know, because like I was just throwing stuff down and yeah, this is still chewing up a pretty good bit of plastic, but it's because I'm making 50,000 of those tier 3 assemblers.
Right.
It's almost finished with those though. I can probably cut that down to 400. I think 500 is a bit excessive, so. Because you really probably won't use that much anymore. Because that takes particle broadband, which takes it away from the other thing, so.
Right.
So this should fill up at some point. Oh, I keep hitting escape.
What you want to do that for?
I don't know. So I don't know how many this thing holds, but probably 10. So 9, 10. Yeah, now it's full.
Nice.
So it'll quit using particle broadband. Then it's like a chain of events. So this will fill up this particle broadband to 500, and then it'll stop coming here. So there's 50 on the way. Once it delivers those 50, see there's 522 in there now.
Right.
So then it'll quit delivering those, and then it'll go back to this stuff. Hit the wrong button. So it'll come back here, and this will start filling up. It's at 8307, so it shouldn't go down anymore. It should just go up.
Right. We're good. That means we're moving on up.
It should be. And then once that finishes and it fills up 1,000 of plastic, then there's nothing else that needs plastic, I don't think. Except the green organic crystals.
Right. But we're still making those, right?
I don't think so, because unless we start using yellow science again. Well, something's using them. Oh, it makes the titanium crystals, so yeah, we are still making, the titanium crystals are used for something that we're making right now. But it's trying to split the plastic between this and that particle broadband, so that's a problem too. Titanium crystal is used for the cashmere crystals, so yeah.
Yeah.
And the cashmere crystals, it should be, where are those at? How are those doing? Yeah, struggling. Because it doesn't have any of these titanium crystals. The rest of it's good, it's just the titanium crystals, which take the green eggs, which take plastic, so. Or the green crystals.
Right.
So it just needs time and oil. For some reason, I'm gonna take the oil out of this, half of the oil out of this, and put it over here again. Wish it divided stuff better, evenly. Cause look, I mean, I put that oil in there, it's just chewing it up, man.
Oh wow.
It was really going down fast, but then they finally filled up down to the thing. So now it'll make a lot of plastic. So I don't think it's so much as I don't have enough plastic factories. I think the problem is there's not enough oil going into the plastic, you know?
Right.
But I don't know what else is using oil, because like this was full a while ago and there still wasn't no oil coming in here, really.
Yeah, I don't know what could be using it.
I don't either. Let's see. Let's look over here. Yeah, this is still making a little bit of the light oil. So where's this going? So if we watch these come out with light oil, they're going plastic. I mean, it's going right there, and there's stuff coming in from over there, you know. See, there's light oil, and there was one coming in from over there. I guess I just need to really ramp up the oil stuff at some point. So I'm gonna put new plastic build and ramp up oil. Been playing DayZ.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Is that the game that you helped him get or whatever to play with?
No, I don't think that's the game he helped him get to play. I think Nick said they still hadn't played that one yet. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nicholas.
It's like I'm just leeching oil off of one thing to put it in another, man.
It's usually the way it goes.
How are we doing on coal worldwide? God, I gotta get off here and go to bed. Yeah, we're down to 1 million coal, and we start out with 3 million tonight, so we'll be struggling with coal. But
Yeah.
we know where to go to get it now, so I'm not
That's
too
right.
worried about it. We got warpers and all that, so that's like not a huge concern for me. I just don't get it with the oil here.
He said it's nice having someone to play with, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure. He said he was on New World the other day. He got on there and checked it out. I ain't ready to come back yet. It was fun, but I ain't ready to come back yet. They still got a few more kinks to iron out. I did watch a video from that 5-head survival gaming guy that posts a bunch of New World stuff, and he was talking about some of the test server, and they've done a lot of stuff. So like if you're a brand new player, it's got a lot. It's like more story driven and makes a lot more sense. Got a lot more voiceovers and cutscenes and stuff like that. And I was like, well, that's all great, but what about the end game? Because that's what the real problem was the end game. The end game was horrid. So I don't know. We spent a lot of hours on New World.
We sure did.
Yeah, I mean, it just chews up the oil, man. As soon as I make it, as soon as I move oil over here, it just gets rid of it, you know?
Gotta fix that.
Yeah, I don't understand. Alright, let's check the particle broadband one more time. It's full now. So once it fills up all the little machines with particle broadband, then it'll quit taking plastic from here.
Right.
But all these are still going. But these have stopped. They've got yellow and it's going down the line. And so once those fill up and jam, then it'll quit sending plastic to this line. so it should be starting to get ahead here a little bit. Just gonna watch it another minute. At least we ain't got to fly to a planet that takes an hour to get there again. That was kind of brutal.
That was brutal. Very brutal.
Pretty brutal.
But we got it done, so.
We did get her done. These last 4 are going still. Last 2. That means it holds 11. 8.
Oh, he said, yeah, I think there is a lot of stuff to still fix, but they are moving in the right direction. But I'm getting off here to eat. Amazing stream. Keep up the grind.
Yeah, we'll keep up the grind. Thanks, man. Alright, so that's fully jammed up. And now all the plastic should be coming here. It's full. So this one should start filling up now because it ain't got nowhere to send it to, I don't think. Because this is full, right? Well, not quite. It's getting there. But it shouldn't be trying to split it between this and that now, so that's good. Alright, let me watch the plastic and see where it's going. Still says it's sending it over here. I'm watching this guy right here. Where are you going, little dude? This is particle broadband. It's got to get that to 1,000 and then it'll be full. Whoops, wrong key. I hit S instead of W. So it's bringing 50 at a time. It's at 800, so it's only got 4 more. 859, 950, and 1,000, and it'll be full.
I got you.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying sound, huh? Alright, let's drop some more oil in there and see if that helps kickstart it a little better again. Struggling. Just ain't, there's like the oil's just not coming here for some reason. It's going to this one. Maybe this one's closer or something, and so it's picking this one as the priority because it's just the closer it is, the more, you know, it gives it to that one first. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know neither. Oh, look, plastic's actually going up and not being used.
Nice.
Yeah, it ought to go up pretty fast now. I mean, now that it's not being, you know, just the crap beat out of it. Yeah, I mean, it was like getting the green crystals, and then the broadband was just decimating it. So I'm gonna give it a minute. Since it was right at 400, now it's almost at 500. So it's going up fast, but it's just not fast enough to keep up with the demand.
Right.
Because it's not built to ratio. You know what I'm saying? I should have been like, okay, I'm gonna need X number of plastic per minute, and built a little bit more than that, you know? Because right now it's a little bit under it, of course. So it just can't keep up. And of course the oil is not helping the oil situation.
Right.
As far as I'm aware, the only two things on this planet that's using oil is this one and this one.
Right.
Unless I'm missing something. And that wouldn't be unheard of, you know?
You're usually pretty good about stuff like that, so.
Yes, usually, but I don't know, I'm missing something apparently. Another thing that would help is if these freaking little drones were faster, because it's taking them a long time to get from point A to point B. So that is like basically upgrading your belt speed when you do that.
Right, well I guess we need to do that then.
I don't want to do the research yet, remember?
That's right. That's right.
Until we get this plastic situation fixed. I mean, it's getting there now. It was at 500 a while ago, and it's almost at 900 now, so it's steadily getting there. It's just taking it a little bit. So it looks like this would be able to support that little crystal build with no problem, but when you add that particle broadband, it just can't do it, you know?
Yep.
So I got plenty of this. It's just the oil. I'm missing that, and then I could build as many of these as I want if I had unlimited light oil, refined oil.
Right.
So alright, well, I think that's it for me for tonight. What about you, Exotic? Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and save it here and call it a night. End of stream 11. Alright, boys and girls. Till next time, I'm Salty.
I'm Exotica.
And we will hoping to see you again very soon.
Bye!